Go away.
Hey man. Hey man.
Get the fuck away from me. Ow! Ich bin as folder en kalina pop.
One more hit. That's all I need. Then I can get home.
I can't keep living like this. It's a wonder the cops haven't chased us from here, too.
We aren't all brothers. So long. There's very more I can do.
I just lost another tooth.
A few credits would save someone's life. I tried to do it. Someone trusted them.
There must be somebody else.
We aren't all brothers. I'll make sure you get the Then I can get someone. I tried.
Living like this.
Not as the leader of our capital, but as your neighbor.
wonder if the cops haven't chased
Fucking
us.
brilliant! Oh man, it's crazy how the longer we take part in this mad history of ours, the longer we wear this sweater of oppression, the easier it is
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
To an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, like.
It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Get the hell out of here, Clank. You've been cleared through the checkpoint already. Important hands are like you should not hang around wasting his time.
Look, we are understaffed. underfunded and underprepared for the sheer number of people here. Unless you are here to help, I will have to politely excuse myself.
Hele, jdi pryč, jo?
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Just block it out.
We heard the cops showed up and beat some guy to death.
Yes, it was horrible.
Did he, do anything?
He gave them some attitude when they hassled him, but it was sick. He didn't deserve that.
A police minority brutalizing an unarmed majority. That sounds familiar. I bet you never have to take shit from the cops. You probably have all the right things. Flash a permit and the cops leave you alone.
If you can't trust the police and you can't trust anyone here, what's left? Art are doing what they can to help, but even they can't stand up to the state police.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advance.
Just keep hearing the sound it made when the police broke his jaw. These cops are crazy with power. The guy had not done anything.
But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many such violence, I urge you not to become as blind.
Just keep hearing the sound it made when the police broke his jaw.
Everywhere we go today, cops, looking at us sideways, accusing us, assuming we're criminals.
Some teenagers threw Molotov cocktails at them. The cops beat them so bad, one of those poor kids died.
Well, they did try to set them on fire.
Hey, you're either with us or against us.
No offense, but I don't think you're someone I should talk to. Don't know if you're with the cops or with
living
ARC.
like this.
I don't want to have to deal with either.
What would you know? You're obviously just passing through. Looks more like a sympathizer anyway. Fucking French.
I can't seem to get warm.
No shelter, no food, no fucking hope.
New here? You'll get used to being under the microscope. I hate drones. I'd rather be hated than treated with indifference. Starving and freezing. Why not give up?
At least I won't feel the rats gnawing on them.
The cops are out of control.
Someone turn up the damn heat.
I can't seem to get warm.
I can't keep living like this.
Starving and freezing. Why not give up?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
This is your last warning.
That's good. We've got the crowd thinking we hate each other.
Hands up! You're under arrest!
When my partner gets in, we'll escort you into our city.
You're not a martyr. You're just a loud idiot.
You don't want to be on the streets. The police station would be even worse. Now stay still, like a good boy.
Cops being here any more than you do, but what do you expect? There was another bombing in Prague. We need someone to blame.
But nobody here could have done it. They've got us caged up like animals.
So why not go over there and tell them to go away?
Maybe I will. Somebody has to stand up to them. Let them know this is not a fascist police state. Will you two shut up? You're going to get us arrested, or worse. Mind your own business.
I don't know why the police are harassing us. We didn't do anything wrong. If only someone would listen. All they are doing is scaring people.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all offended, not simply all. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rucker Station, but fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that they make such moments, I urge you.
Get out of here, Hazard.
Stay out of this, Hansa!
I am running out of patience with your claims.
Anyway, there's all kinds of crazy out.
And some of you have been tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain.
Get your metal asses out of here!
Only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Not necessary.
I know it is a lot to ask.
This is not right.
Down in front of me.
Don't worry about me. It's under control. Take care of yourself. You're going to ruin everything. Go away.
I'm taking no chances today. Not with him, not with you. Make a move, or else you get lost.
Stop! This is not justice! Go arrest the assholes and filthy butterfly!
I will open fire if you do not comply!
The police are stealing everything. Máte právo se mě dotýkat.
Vidíte, jak se k nám chovají? Jako ke zvířatům. A nikdo to nečte. Kromě téhle chudinské čtvrti nikdo. Tak kdo nám pomůže?
For months we wait for the police to come and clean up this place. Well, now they are here. To exterminate us! This is bullshit. Assembly. I wish they had the balls to call it what it really is. Being augmented is illegal.
This is Eliza
Don't think just because you're a little shinier than these other clanks that you get special treatment. We are authorized to use whatever force is necessary to keep you animals in line.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dušan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dušan, he asks why, and then they take my Dušan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please. I said go.
We're just trying to save ourselves from our own free.
Access granted.
I speak to all of you, not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor, friend, our only solace may be the knowledge, certainty, that
I am running out of patience with your claim.
I said go!
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
I'm dying, please. We do not see many shiny wrenches in here. A word of advice. Do not let people see that you got more than they got. Some people in here will not take too kindly to it. Would not mind showing you either.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor, friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that we are right.
Around the clock, around the world. Like Jesus, always watching, because you are always watching.
As sad as I feel to report this, no one has yet claimed responsibility for that shocking series of explosions that ripped through Rosita train station yesterday morning.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. I bet they will have a statue of me in the town square and everything.
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
I have seen the way you help people. Hoarding all the posy and then handing it out as a reward when we stab each other in the back.
Little late for that now, isn't it?
This is none of your business, Hanser. These criminals need to be brought to justice, and we are authorized to do what it takes to bring them in. This is none of your business, Hanser. These criminals need to be brought to justice, and we are authorized to do what it takes to bring them in.
I'm sick of you! I don't want you here! Golem City is not a prison! Being police is no excuse for cruelty! Why are you doing this?
Bastards won't be happy until
I'm
we're
sick
all
of
dead.
you! I don't want you here! Golem City is not a prison! Being police is no excuse for cruelty!
We're all dead. You'll see.
Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you! We don't want you here! Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you! Being police is no excuse for cruelty! Why are you doing this?
These bastards won't be happy until we're all dead.
Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
back or we would... Come on, I heard something.
These bastards won't be happy until we're all dead.
Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you!
Not as the leader.
Whose side are you on? We don't want you here!
It is my own size, Panzer!
I won't do it again!
Access granted.
Nothing to see here, Hanser.
Stop beating civilians! I have come to realize there is no hope for a better future. Not for me, or for any of the augmented.
Back away!
I have let go. I am no longer chained by my emotions. This place is not so bad once you stop caring about whether we live or die.
Get back!
Ark, we fix this. You'll see.
Look at them! Look at what they are doing! No one should be able to see such acts and look away as if it is nothing! I heard he was giving out stolen neuropathy. That guy is a saint, and these pigs are beating on her. It's not right!
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted. Come on up.
That's far enough, Clank. No one gets in the Narrows without the proper authorization, and you do not have it.
That's a catchy name for What, a makeshift staging area for your Golem city op?
Aren't you a smart one? Tell you what, smart guy. Keep moving, or I'll make sure you regret it.
You're a real public relations disaster, you know that?
You Wogs aren't doing so well at that, either.
Unless you want to see the Narrows from the inside of the cell, you better move it, Clank.
Život na ulicích je marný. Hezký kabát, ten by mohl zahřát.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
It was my fault. He had a knife, but it looked like he didn't really know how to use it, you know?
I keep telling you, if they've got a weapon, give them something and they'll go away. Nothing you've got is worth dying over.
That's your opinion. Without my posy, I might as well be dead.
We aren't sharing our posy. Get your own. You don't look like you need it anyway. Not yet.
I don't have any money, just leave me alone. Look, the cops took everything I had. Leave me alone.
I gave up on that. Long-winded and bored. Bored.
How can you be so apathetic? He's talking about our lives.
So what? I don't need a book to tell me that my life is shit and everybody hates hogs. Even if everyone in the world read it, it still wouldn't change anything.
Not if everybody in the world has the same attitude you do, no.
Stuffy, goddamn academics. They don't know anything about the real world. Rucker is all talk, and so is his book. Words mean nothing. Only action will change things, although I'm not sure that blowing shit up is going to help.
Through the database, cross-reference outstanding warrants. Maybe we'll find someone willing to talk. Still on patrol, there's nothing to report. That's why. Surrounded by planks. Start looking through the database. Let you know if I see anything in the station.
I'll get to relax.
Get back to me.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
Yeah, I saw a message on your computer. Someone was warning you that you might end up here.
You hacked my computer? Why?
I was trying to find you.
Doesn't matter. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No! Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Gallois. He imports items for Talos, Europazine, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
By the way, on my computer, who was warning me?
Some guy named Old Blue Eye. You know him?
No. Listen, Dušan, my brother, was taken. He didn't do anything. If you see him, please help him.
Right. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Bust him there and clean them out.
Deny all involvement? The terrorist types love to brag about the shit you did. I'm not a terrorist.
Never know what might happen.
Tell me something. It doesn't matter what, and I promise you'll walk away from this.
Surrounded by clanks.
Go ahead, keep it up. I can do this shit all day long.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you're a cop.
Just resolve your case of that.
Sure they have no other way in.
It's a matter of time before it breaks. Be smart.
I don't know anything.
Let me see just one Ark, son of a bitch.
Look, you already know your friends are planning something. And this will all... just making myself clear here. I'll show you what happens when you hold out. See if I can persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. You're pissing me off. Right, you all. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. Try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games? That's how you get off. Right. Have it your way.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk. Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
That is what I want to hear. Surrounded by clanks.
see just one arc, son of a bitch. Check on the prisoners as well. Need to learn respect.
Shut. These assholes might try something. Got it. sure they have no other way in?
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
I have a job to do, and you're a means to getting it done, regardless of why the cops were doing what they were doing.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Luboš. He guards the way to the ARC elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have an ox, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about our rights like they're a different race or something. Are their children born augmented? No, to hell with their rights. We should just get rid of all of them.
You'll regret it. Hands up should crawl back to where they came from.
We're wasting our time.
I am putting in for some time off. Sacra. Got to admire their will to live, I suppose.
detected. Trace program access granted.
Don't get too close. I think I have tuberculosis.
You can't have TB. We cured that.
No, we can treat it with medicine. But when's the last time you heard of any medicine being delivered to this hellhole? No, get away.
Whoa. You have some blood specks on your shirt. I don't think TB is contagious.
Jděte pryč, já nic nemám. Všechno už mi sebrali.
You heard about the bombing at the train station, right?
It's terrible. I still can't believe Ark would do such a thing.
They didn't. Ark are the good guys. The Prague police did it, so they'd have an excuse to come into Utrecht and do some culling.
Police officers died in that bombing. You hate non-orcs so much you believe anything. Licensed, aren't you? I don't know what's real anymore, but I don't think the police bombed the train station. Besides, there have been multiple attacks. No, I think it was Ark.
Some people just don't want to see the truth. It's obvious to me the police blew up the train station, and now they are here looking for someone to blame. Ruzicka was a false flag operation, for sure. Now they have all the justification they need.
A já myslel, že v chudý čtvrti to bylo zlý. Já bláhovej. Slyšel jsem o tomhle místě spoustu věcí. Nevěřil jsem tomu.
Looks like a wrench. Lucky bastard.
They're going to shut us down again. I just know it. Get ready for another blackout. This is how they grind us down. No food, no water, no power.
I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy. This will be easy, trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkovere?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Gallois in the Sentry markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business. But I expect you to keep your word.
The police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy. This will be easy, trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy. This will be easy, trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy.
Just remember that.
This will be easy, trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy.
Neuropathy? Get over it. Hey! I heard the news about it. I didn't want to believe them. You would profit off other people's misery. And I helped?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Slyšel jsi tu Ruckerovu zprávu? Nevím, co si o něm máme myslet.
Je to tady jak na správně.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives, but now...
I know. I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
If you're suggesting what I think you're suggesting, I don't know. Leave us alone. You're bothering my wife.
Please, go away.
Access granted.
Slyšel jsi tu Ruckerovu zprávu? Nevím, co si o něm máme myslet. Vy sem nepatříte. Takovej, čistý.
Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of passcard, the key card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for, too. And if it is, proves he's armed. No, an elevator, useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure. And Dušan...
Nablejskaná plechovka je furt plechovka.
Let's not throw either back without getting something out of it.
Nechte mě s mýma problémama.
Check in later.
Over and out.
Dirty, stinking holes. Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know who you were. Fancy. Stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of the cell.
Je to tady jak na skládce.
Budu vás sledovat.
Proč nám tohle dělá?
Buddha Lake was supposed to be a greater place where we could live without persecution. But look around. This is little better than the ghettos of history.
They think they can crush us, but the human spirit is strong. They withhold supplies, we make do. Already we found a way to grow produce, even in this place. Not much, but it helps.
You came here on purpose?
It was in the early days of this place. Nobody knew yet what it was really like. Her dad kicked her out because she was augmented, and my parents refused to take her in. She thought she'd be safer living here than on the streets in Prague.
And you came with her? That was really good of you.
I gave notice at work and followed her 2 weeks later. But by the time I got here...
Oh, Jesus.
She was broke. She started tricking. A rival prostitute cut her up. There are even worse stories out there in the naked city.
Every day around here there's some new horror story. It will only get worse, I think. Now with the cops here, tensions are rising.
Sometimes I think of killing myself, so that no one else gets to do it. I have no fight left inside myself. I feel like giving up.
That's not my problem. I can't afford to give away food for free. You have more food than you need. Maybe today, but what about tomorrow? My business is the only thing keeping me from turning into you. So, no handout.
Take a good look. Tomorrow I'll be dead. Either I'll starve to death or die of augmentation rejection.
Ze Santeau Group se k celé věci zatím nikdo nevyjádřil.
Lucky bastard.
New, aren't you? Not Ark for sure.
Vystrašený alkohol, ale jinak. Pamatuj, že jednou budeš tyhle blbý.
All you ever talk about is Rabia.
Nechte mě s mýma problémama.
They said that about
shit.
this hellhole too.
My permit expired. It was an easy mistake. My permit is held by a very influential man in the city. Only he must have forgotten to renew it. It is the only explanation for this. In fact, I am positive he is clearing it up as I speak. Patience! I'll be out of here in no time.
Come in, look around. Fuck these police. They want to blame Ark, they want to blame Rucker. I blame them. And all the people like them who let fear win out over reason. That includes the augmented here who prey on those weaker than they are. And there are plenty of them.
You knew? Vy sem nepatříte.
Máme pověření najít osobu či osoby zodpovědný za tragédii na Růžičkově nádraží. A jestli kvůli tomu překročíme pár hranic, tak budiš. No tak, plechovko, jen si začni. Chceš se prát? Připouštím, že seš možná trochu drsnější než zbytek těch chudin. Ale já mám výzvy rád. Hezky pryč, pamatuj, že jednou budeš tyhle.
Not Ark for sure.
Ty nevypadáš, jako bys patřil sem mezi nás. Tam ve skutečném světě pořád ještě potřebují stroje na zabíjení.
I finally have some money and tried to buy food. But there is no food. The shopkeeper told me all the vegetables we had left were rotten. I would have accepted them, grateful.
Hell, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know who you were. Fancy. Stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell. Great way to supplement my income, taking my hands of zins. Not that most of you are carrying much. A few creds, but the useless keycard of the last one. Makes me wonder what you might have. Should have gotten vaccinated before coming here.
Chicane. Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Take a good look. Tomorrow I'll be dead. Either I'll starve to death or die of augmentation or just shit.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you?
It was just an idea. We need the goddamn money.
So how about if I do it? I'll just walk around offering to fuck any woman or man I see for some food or posing.
It's not like I want to do this. Do you want to starve to death?
Murder, prostitution, theft, worse. And the police don't care. Fuck. I'll bet they are in on it. I think I'm gonna throw up. This place brings out the worst in people.
I could take you into the... No. Never mind. I can't do it. If you could spare some money, some posy, anything at all.
I do not have time for newcomers. Keep walking. Let me suffer in peace.
Sorry. Dneska nemám na nikoho čas.
Edward Brodd. You shouldn't have ended up here.
A lot of people shouldn't have. Don't worry. I don't blame you. You're not the one who brought me here. You're just a man who didn't go out of his way. Makes you no different than anyone else.
I'm sorry, Edward.
The police came for me shortly after you left. At least now there is no more waiting in fear. No more wondering whether or not they will come. And I see I'm not the only one who got caught.
That's not exactly why I'm here.
Uh-huh. Well, I won't ask. But I will ask if you have any neuropozyne. It is in very high demand here. There is a terrible shortage.
Here. It's the least I can do.
Thank you. And just so you know, it's not your fault I'm here. It's just the way things are now. A fitting place for a monster. Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please. I just want to wait it out alone.
Ne, dobře už bylo. Kvůli těm útokům a debaklu v útulku je Praha na pokraji ekonomického kolapsu.
I wonder if we would be treated better in prison. They have rules. People must be fed and clothed. Soon, basic human rights don't exist here. They can grab anyone off the street and drill them in the throat. No one knows what happens then.
Not so long now. Lay down and waste away. It will not be long now. Many of us will not last much longer.
Look, I know you people are desperate for some posy, but I can't get my hands on any. Shit's dried up.
Access granted. Access granted.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Luboš, right? Dušan Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dušan? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dušan over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dušan pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
What can you tell me about Talus?
First time I met him, He's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Luboš, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
How did you get involved with ARC?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
Dušan said some of the police are using the Ruzicka bombing as an excuse to hurt the augmented in Golem City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get ARC to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if ARC responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow ARC to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
Great, thanks.
Smrdí to tady. Už to dlouho nevydržím.
A revolution awaits, brother. Go on up. A revolution awaits, brother. Go on up.
Hele, ty se mi líbíš. Vysoký, tmavý, docela hezký. Udělám ti něco, co jinak dělám jen fajnovým zákazníkům. Levně.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here, there's a guy selling some wicked grey market tech.
As in hacking? What is there around here to break into?
Are you joking? There are plenty of safes and storage containers around here filled with food, neuropozyne, and who knows what else. With the right tech, money won't be a problem anymore.
I could go for some food right now. I don't know anything about the chick selling tech supplies. Only that she's around here somewhere. If I knew more, I would tell you. Are you ARC or something? We weren't doing anything wrong, I swear. We were just talking.
look like you don't need any new tech, but like I was telling my friend, there is a shop not far from here that has some great grey market tech. I'm sure some people here have been hoarding supplies, and I'm going to get my share.
Watch yourself. Don't try anything.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Virzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Golem City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wirzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I? Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't take on too long, darling.
Keep your hands where I can see them, do your deal, and move on. The last thing we want is trouble here. Already enough of that with the state police on our asses.
I made the mistake of going near the Ark Zone yesterday, and some armed goon threatened me.
Haven't you learned to stay away yet? The closer you get to the third floor, the more dangerous they get. If you're not Ark, they don't want you around.
I don't understand. I thought they were on our side.
They don't trust any outsiders. And that includes us. The police presence has really riled them up, and Ark are not welcoming at the best of times. I would stay clear of Ark territory up on the third floor. They're looking for any excuse to start the fight, and they don't like wrenches like you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Ruzicka Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask, to lay down in front of our oppressors, but only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you, not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that we are right.
Já to nechápu.
So, your people call you a wretch. They call you a hand. No one wants you, Clank. These people at least are fighting for something. I can respect that. They didn't sell out their own. No, thank you. Keep at it. I don't really think that's for me.
Forget it. I don't have anything to spare for some tourist. There are people here who actually need what I have. What are you doing here anyway? No one wants you here, wrench.
Trying to save lives.
so insane. How did everything get so broken? This place is falling apart.
Hele, koukejte odsud vypadnout. Vy mi připadáte jako Donaš.
Život nemá smysl.
You know anything about the Rosika bombing? Say something. That was some decisive action.
Show no weakness. Obyvatelé již tak přeplněného komplexu musí udělat místo pro dalších 20 000 lidí. Státní policie očekává, že právě tento počet lidí v nadcházejících týdnech zadrží na kontrolních bodech, jakmile Praha aktualizuje.
Je mi jedno, co se ti stalo, nemám zájem.
Feels good to get the blood pumping again.
Přesně tohle jsme potřebovali.
If you people don't like the way you are being treated, just get rid of your alms and you'll be welcomed back to civilized society. If I was in charge, we'd just raze this whole complex to the ground. No more problems from both.
I'm not the one with the merchandise. I'm only making sure no one causes trouble.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Gallois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized. The other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Václav Koller. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Koller, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know it. So, I get Radic his neuropathy, and Kohler maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible. One more thing. Tibor said you can get me into Ark territory without worrying about any guards.
He's right. I'll unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, there's a ladder that'll take you where you want to go.
Alright, thanks.
Is there any other way I can be of service? Perhaps you'd like to make a purchase and contribute to the Louis Gallois Escape Fund.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available. Credits are precious, I understand.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
There isn't a damn thing...
Machiavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
Welcome back. Are you here to make a purchase? The money will certainly be useful when I'm running for my life.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit. Got it. Talk later. Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. What's on the line. There isn't a damn thing we can do about it. Not through proper channels, as they say. I know. Rucker says a lot of things. But it doesn't mean he's right. Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit. As if any of us will be invited there. Besides, I'm not sure I can take it.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me.
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Golem City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Mill and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Welcome back. Are you here to make a purchase? The money will certainly be useful when I'm running for my life.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available. Nothing interests you?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. What's on the line.
We got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell, yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Lupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought ARC was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Gallois. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Kohler. Something weird just happened. Think I activated something I shouldn't have.
Sounds like you've been overclocking that rig of yours. You should be fine, as long as you don't go overboard.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the aftermath of a deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzica train station in Prague. Owing to the slanders and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence remember, no wrong is ever replaced with more and aggression. Because cooperate. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not hesitate. Report all violations to us. Those responsible will answer for their lives once the current crisis has passed. My friends, I know this news has been neither uplifting nor positive. But in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in an honorable fashion. Broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, remaining firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Gallois.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Gallois. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.